heavy lean his way. Hello, hello, hello.
Yo, yo, Harry Ray, what's up, dude? What's up? What up, guys? Hold on. Wow, you guys are hanging right around the corner. Just got some new gear. A little bit of new gear. We got the Tailwind Onslaught boots, which meant I swapped out the quiver for additional lightning damage, because I had no lightning damage, which means we got the 12 passive cluster, which means we got the ricochet for the chain. It's either that or go +1 chain instead of hypothermia. And also got a Ventor's Gamble. 45 divine Ventor's Gamble here. I realized I could actually save at least one passive point by doing the mana reservation, so like this replaced the taming. So I lose some damage, but get some life, a huge amount of rarity comparatively, and kind of save at least one passive point for the mana reservation. In the middle of crafting this, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with this yet. I think I might go double rarity with actually a life fracture instead of not focus on damage. I need the int roll. Yeah, I might actually do int rare. I might do life, double rarity, int, endurance charge on kill. Endurance charge on kill is really strong with this combo for survivability, especially if breach is looking to be good. So got some strategies in mind. Honestly, like looking at like super fast blasting smugglers caches. That might be an insanely lucrative strat, just trying to spam smugglers caches right now. Essence in the back of my mind, probably not going to test that though. We got the Nightmare version 3 of Nightmare boss rushing. We got breach juice stuff potentially. I don't know. Anything and everything. What do you guys want to see? What are you most interested in? Right now, I'm trying to figure out Smuggler's Cache spam. Pilfer? Pilfer? I actually don't want to test Pilfer right now. I might get around to it later, but... yeah, the heist thing, I don't know, let's see. So I'm not sure what map is best. Is City Square best? You can't do destructive play with... Yeah, heist boss rush. I was gonna do destructive play, but then you have to change maps all the time, which doesn't sound good. I want to just like spam a map. I want to build a strat around Smuggler's Cache spamming, which means there needs to be a map with a really good Mirage layout. You do the silo method. What is silo on there? Silo. I know the map Silo. That's a good map. This is a terrible boss. It's a pretty bad layout. Silo boss doesn't really die. It's a boss that flies, but if you kill the extra bosses, they count. Oh, so you can keep doing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the emphasis is not going to be on destructive play. Like the #1 priority is smugglers' caches in the Mirage. Most of all, I know Jungle Valley is a decent option. If I can build around destructive play, fine, but probably can't. I'm sure Silo sucks for like Mirages and stuff. Nice news. Is there any point in replacing Quillrain with the elemental bow for yellow maps and elemental spectrum? Yeah, if you get a good bow, like now later in the league, it's easy to get a half decent elemental bow. It'll be stronger. Yeah, I think you'd want to replace it around, starting around red maps, probably. What about fully Mirage maps? I don't think it'd be worth the investment for that, for Smuggler's Caches. It needs to be very, very low investment. I have all 5 fragment slots available. Blight? I mean, Blight's not even on my radar. It'd probably be something involving Boss Rush. You can also do City Square with Cirrus Guardians because Maven only cares about the boss and not the map, so you can keep spamming City Square. But how do you do City Square without killing the boss? Breach don't like? I mean, Breach is fine. I'm thinking about Breach today, maybe. I already got Atlas for it. The boss gets replaced with Elder Guardian. You talking about this Scarab? This Scarab? This is accompanied by. Oh, Elder Maps. Elder Maps? So spam Elder Maps? You saying spam Elder Maps on City Square? But don't actually kill the boss?
Hello, hello, hello.
Huh, does that work? What if you do destructive play with an Elder Guardian map?
Our fortunes grow.
I don't want to actually kill an Elder Guardian. It's way too time consuming. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to mess with the invitations, I don't think. I might do something where you like the silo trick, but not on that map, preferably. Has Alpha been nerfed? Yeah, I think so. So I would go full heist. I don't even really necessarily want to do Eldritch Altars. I could just do Maven without destructive play, I guess. It's not like I have to do destructive play, right? Although I guess if she's witnessing the bosses, and this kind of screws me over. Hmm. No. Probably do Jungle Valley. I could maybe The thing is, I have all three or all 5 fragment slots to work with, which offers a lot of potential. Let me give you guys some sense of what I want to do. I don't even necessarily have to do like rolled maps or whatever, but Heist Delhi Beyond in a linear map like Strand. Strand? Yeah, I'm afraid Strand would be pretty bad for Heist though. It'd be too much. Maybe. I mean, I could try Strand, I guess. Like, I'm afraid Strand is gonna suck for, like, Mirage layout. I want the Mirage to have the highest chance of consuming, like, the biggest amount of area for grabbing the smuggler's caches. I know, like, City Square is pretty good for that. Like, what you're basically talking about is this. Talking about something like this. Well, actually, I would run this layout. No, this doesn't have highest. It's basically this layout except with highest. So that I really just need. Actually, I'd want to take that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 passives. Drop shrine. Give me lack of splinters. Yeah, I'll block scarabs, I think. So they wouldn't need that. Don't need that. 5 passes. I don't know. Let me just try this. I feel like this is a different strat. You're focusing on daily rewards, beyond boss stuff. The problem is I feel like right now the blueprint value is so bloated that could probably just go all in on that. Like blueprints, some blueprints are worth over 2 divines each. It's not like they're rare. I would actually have to do the Mirage in the way. Is it hard to craft 35% cluster? Yes, it's extremely annoying. We'll just buy one. Where are you guys? Excuse. Nice. Yeah, in my mind I'm thinking like maps that take take about 60 seconds flat to do. Even if all I'm doing is searching for those smugglers' caches, that's fine. But this strat is nice and all, but it's also way harder to do. It's not like any random people are going to do it. I feel like it's also a golden opportunity to help people make a bunch of currency, regardless of what kind of gear they have. Like, that's decent current. I mean, this is probably over 20 div an hour, but again, I just think there's probably something else that would be even better. I got that loot. That's like a 4-minute map. Literal trash cluster, or trash blueprint. Hey, tall. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's get it out. I'll check it tall. I like that idea. I don't know if all the smugglers' caches normally spawn there, but yeah, it could be good. That's what I'm talking about. Like, imagine you do a tall and you don't even do the boss. You just walk in, run out. Like, you don't even, like, you could just run it white map. This strat is more or less the tier 17 strat that I'm doing. Very similar. Crimson Temple. I do have Crimson Temple in the back of my head because I did notice it's pretty good. Pretty good for like getting a lot of the area. Very boss rushable too. It is a really fast map. One of the reasons why we used to love Crimson Temple so much is because it's such a fantastic layout. It's a little bit annoying with the corridors and everything and the tiny little nooks and crannies, but other than that, it's like such a fantastic layout. Much faster, man. Yeah, this strat's alright. So that's like a nice solid deli orb farming strand strat where you're also picking up like, well, the occasional cluster jewel, 84 cluster jewel, occasional. Blueprints, maps, deli rewards, beyond currencies. Nightmare maps gone up in value? Am I seeing this right? Whoa, nightmare maps are way more expensive suddenly. What's up with that? They're like doubled in value recently.
Business.
Oh, well, and actually, no, that's not right. It's Chaos Orbs have gone down in value. But, like, these fragments aren't worth that much more. Alright, look at that. Look at all these. That just sold for 1 div each. Those are all 1 wing currency reward. Currency of Scarab reward. This is or was going to be my boss rushing 3.0 strat. It's basically the same thing I just ran, except instead of Heist, it's got like Quant Wheel and stuff like that. Do you think the best farm's been solved? Nah, I doubt it. The best farm's not even necessarily a juiced farm. Unless you're counting mirrors and locks. I mean, I haven't heard of anybody with a 30 div per hour farm, consistent 30 div per hour farm. Granted, that was when Divine Orbs were like, to Chaos ratio was like 200 to 1. Like, I was doing a strat that was reliably 30 Divines an hour. It didn't have all that much jackpot potential, to be fair, but it was like, it was not like high risk, high reward. It was like low risk, consistent rewards. But that strat doesn't do quite as much as it did before, because now, like, I don't know, the fragments haven't gone up in value with the crash of the Chaos Orb market. So my only problem with this strat here is that it's too time consuming. The nice thing is if the Mirage even touches the door, you get the boss kill on this one in the Mirage, which is pretty insane.
Make your wish. Come back
Also, the Mirage sucks on this map. And when I did this strat before, the refracting fogs and like the refracting fogs and volatile Val Orbs have also not gone up in value relative to the crash of the Chaos Orb. So this is kind of concerning on this strat. This strat here might have been like 40 div an hour 5 days ago. Like, actually, the reality fragment was running high. It was before the crash on the market. The scarabs were like utterly dirt cheap. Like, Paranoia Scarab was still only like not even 1C a piece. Every scarab was dirt cheap. This strat. Now the scarab's a little bit more expensive. The reality fragments, volatile Vals, the refracting fogs, none of that stuff has really gone up in value relative to the Chaos Orb crash, so it's all a little bit worse now. I don't know, I mean, that's a lot of rewards. And also, like, these rewards aren't as much as they were. Even, like, random 83 cluster jewels were worth more, as well as 84 cluster jewels. I like this strat, it's fun, it's challenging, but a little dated now. They really wanted to make a video on this. I should have made it earlier. I mean, it's still good currency. It's still like over 20 div an hour, probably. I'm not 100% sure I should do the Mirage every map. If you guys want to see good cluster craft here, it's Fizz.
What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Usually Fizz until you hit Overwhelming Malice. Even this combo randomly is like 180 chaos. So it's like not really a good idea to annul it. Like even if it's only 2 modded apparently. You always just kind of slam it if it's an open prefix like this. That's super cheap. Attempt. Good. Pretty sure this is a pretty easy profit craft. Unfortunately, like the other 3 combos, like this is, well actually this one is better than average. This is like 70C. I didn't really make money on that, but if you had hit 3 with Overwhelming Malice, that's like a couple divines. It's at least 2 divines, regardless of what the third is. So it could probably go up to like 10 divines, potentially, if it hits like the best mods. Nice new Manic shit, double corrupt, +1 chain with lightning damage, divine hail, and I gotta say replacing chain support with hypothermia feels great. Wow. +1 chain and lightning is the dream. Is it flat lightning or is it actually gain is extra lightning? That's best in slot. Chain and gain is extra lightning. Flat lightning's still alright though. You still probably, especially if it's a high roll. Legacy of the Wilds work with Weeping? Yep. Yes, it does. Everything that applies to mana burn applies to life, the Weeping wounds, whatever. One of the nice things about Abomination is once you memorize the layout, like this is a pretty cool run-in with like the roundabout. So you kind of go the long way, but you never have to backtrack on this, and you're very likely to see delirium bosses, beyond bosses. You're gonna get some decent build up on the rewards. I actually went the wrong way. Funny enough. Go this way. Oh, I definitely got stronger recently. What? I don't even have a mirror bow. Yeah, that's crazy. Damage like doubles the mirror bow almost. Yo, Juggernaut, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? How's it going?
Choose what you wish.
Welcome to the Variety Strats stream. It's kind of funny, tainted currency is not worth anything anymore. People figured out the beyond strat. We got the boss this time. I just feel like the fragments should be worth more. Seems strange to me. They're not worth that much. Nope. Point of skill. That's just an everything Mirage monster drop, right? Dude, look how bad the layout is. Build's so strong, it's stupid. Definitely not a half bad strat. It's crazy how easy that is. I almost feel like bite my tongue, but I almost feel like I have no chance of dying on this strat. This is a really dangerous strat, too. I really like that strat. I feel like it feels rewarding. The character I chose to play, like the combination of insane clear plus huge single target, being able to do 100% deli, abomination, like just mop it up like it's not even there. You get the tainted currencies, you get the mirage currencies, you get the delirium rewards, you get the fragment rewards. You're hitting all kinds of. You get the Eldritch Altar reward. You're hitting a lot of different things. Pretty fast runs. Oh, you get the cluster rewards too. Like you might even get I level 84 cluster. Because alright, so the cool thing about that strat is the paranoid fixation, every unique monster has a 2% chance to drop an additional cluster. Abomination is actually 4 unique monsters. And I've verified this, that a cluster jewel drops randomly off of the mini-boss. So you know, like, you don't get any loot from the mini-bosses normally, but the cluster will drop from them. So that does happen. And then you got the, like, up to 4 delirium bosses and up to, 5, 10 plus beyond bosses, potentially. On average, you're probably killing at least... Well, you have the bosses in the Mirage too. You're probably averaging at least 12 unique monster kills per map. So it's not as good as if you just ran Rogue Exiles, but like Rogue Exile doesn't give you anything except really the 84 cluster chance.
What do we shoot?
Can you explain how Spine Hail works? Yeah, we combine Herald of Purity, which spawns rapidly, no internal cooldown, and when you hit an enemy, you hit a unique enemy, you get minions. You hit a unique or rare enemy, you get minion. As well as when you kill an enemy, you get minion. And so whether it's clear and trash or single target on boss, you're almost permanently 3 additional arrows. I don't care about these minions. I just care about the buff it gives, and then the functionality combined with the 3 additional arrows is sacrifice. So it's like you're spawning and sacrificing minions multiple times a second. And if you watch the minion count bar, you'll see that happening in real time. Kind of curious about strat. I haven't actually tested this. Yeah, I'm gonna test something new. More currency is hard to come by. Wait, that's a nightmare map. What the fuck? I don't want a nightmare map. $45C. So with this, I would do that. 140. Numbers on this is lower than it used to be, huh? I don't think there's actually any real big reason to go more than one deli orb for that, because I don't think the delirium gives the quant rarity rolls. 2 breach spawns. See what I'm doing here? Rare modifier version. I'm sure people have tested this, but I want to see for myself. I like to force a deli mirror in here instead, to be honest, but oh well.
I should raise my fees.
Just do it here. I can at least get a sense of it. So this is super high juice.
The Atlas
Breach rare
twists
monster
all
farming.
fates. Be gone from here.
Yeah, I might have forgot to. Oh no, that's in there. Okay, good. Wait, how come I don't have the deli orb? Did I not put the deli orb on? Whoa. Some of those breaches are really bad. Well, there's a nice thing about less lag if there's no delirium. That's less lag. 3 chaos, okay. You can only let one survive. Well, I think POU 2 is the future of the game. Definitely. Good morning, David. How's it going? A divine orb. Not even from a breach. Our last breach. Yeah, maybe Underground Sea's layout's kind of scuffed. Admittedly, kind of scuffed. I realize I put the wrong kind of map in, though. Supposed to put a increased number of rares, additional modifier map. Eight Chaos Orbs? Okay. A Nullman Orb? Okay. Should result in more uniques, too. Oh, I got another one. Wow. Looking at my keybinds. I'm just pressing 4 and right click and then E and R. Four E and R are like home row practically if you're using the number of keybinds.
My mana is gone.
Kind of a bad location now. What's the minimum fizz damage on a bow? Well, I mean, you're gonna do the craft 1 for 1, this craft, so it would be... I wouldn't settle for anything less than tier 2 on anything, really. Except maybe the Attack speed roll. Percent more currency. On top of more currency. Whoa.
Stay sane, exile.
Watch me while I craft clusters. Gives you joy. Nice. Dude, Underground Sea is pretty good with the Mirage. That's a significant amount of the map. The Mirage covers. You're not doing the 12 passive bow cluster, are you? Too bad every single breach is on the edge. Currency dupes. I didn't get a single quant altar. Or currency dupes so far. So this is double currency dupe, no quant altar. Should have eaten another one. Just let that slip. Crafting for toxic rain. Old school. Some good loot. Duped an ancient orb. It's gonna be a lot better on Doom. Dupe Divine Orb. Or two separate ones. Probably Dupe. Yeah. Gonna have to stop picking up Chaos Orbs, probably.
Sold something while you were gone.
What up, Noctin? How's it going? I was asking earlier what strats you guys want to see. We got, I'm thinking Blueprint Rush. Actually, I want to test that next. A tall. Just spamming blueprints. So if I make the loop filter tighter, this will be better. Are these blue altars even good, since you use so many charges and they mess you up if you click the wrong one?
With me when you have a moment.
I have more power than I need on charges. It's fine. The downside for the charges doesn't matter. Defensive layer, primary defensive layers freeze anyway, so it doesn't affect that. For the blueprints with the enchant, yeah. Here, let me just actually, let me just check this right now. This is white map running. Rate my build. I don't know that archetype. I can't. I have no idea. Traps or mines with a melee weapon. Wait, the Mirage is not here. Not even the Mirage is here, let alone the Smuggler's Caches. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Make your wish. My mana is gone.
Well, no good. We just run a couple jungle valleys, maybe.
Sold something while you were gone.
I remember Jungle Valley feeling pretty good for this, actually. Where's the other one? What the hell? Where's the other blueprint? No. Smuggler's Cache. I don't know, maybe I should try Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion, maybe?
Sold something while you were gone.
I would love if it could be like really lucrative with just Just white maps. Haunted Mansion. The Haunted Mansion is apparently a really good map for pulling in League mechanics into the Mirage. New fan club here. Let's go. Yeah, I think this one got a lot of smugglers' caches inside the Mirage. Actually.
Your interference ends here.
Granted, I spawned extra ones.
Make your wish.
Yeah, maybe I do the strong box map for this. Indeed. Weird how much area that covers. Kinda weird. You put out the best builds in PoE? Jeez, thanks, dude. You try Silo yet? Did that involve the destructive play? Let me... Alright, fine. I'll try Silo. Sure. I'll try Silo then. Haunted Mansion's definitely pretty good. Silo... Where the hell is this map? It? Whoa, way down here. Okay. All right, so think. No, that's not right. Wrong thing. Um, 2 points left. Maybe this is good. No fragments. I've looked at hundreds of builds. Hundreds of builds? Well, alright, well. What is it that makes this build your favorite? Forgot the influence. Citadel best in slot for Russian with the smiley dropping in price. The smiley. What is the smiley? Oh, counting Peewee too. Yeah.
What is your
This is kind of a bad map for boss rushing though. You'd have to go this far. Okay. I don't have destructive play on. I don't know, maybe. Is the loot meaningfully good from the Atlas boss? Like, what's some of the best loot you can get from that? Damn, he dropped both of the best in slot things. What the heck? I don't think I like Silo very much. I'll give it another shot. Let me at least put the right influence on. Oh, this has gone up in value. Oh yeah.
I'll let you know.
Currency or scarabs? 200 chaos. Wow. Actually, I can sell this for a divine. I already know it does sell for a divine.
Ah. Hello, hello. Well, make it happen.
I like how the invitation's just a solid divine orb. Found a better me up on 0.5 rolled around. Yep, with my build on Discord. Uh-huh. Okay. Sometimes I get busy, but I try. Okay, so this will be definitely not no leech. Magic Juicer map with Maven influence. Look at that. They sell instantly for 12C. I should probably put them up for more. Maybe I should try to level to 100. Straight up. Already got 2 bars. $25C? Oh, shit, okay. Thank you for informing me. Are there any enchantments to contracts that make them worth anything? I guess I would have to do the Mirage on the way. 40? No, I have 50. I guess I would log out there, huh? The mastery. I'll point out where they're at. It's probably the mastery. We got 5% here, Okay, so we have 5, 10, 15, 30, 40, 50. You probably missed the Tincture Master.
We've made a trade.
Deception plus 3 reveals. Like, how rare is that? I don't think it'd be really rare.
What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about Silo. Hard to get around from one area to the next.
I'm not up to that.
What's my favorite boss in PoE? Favorite boss to fight, like, probably, like, Eater of Worlds. I think Eater of Worlds is a pretty good boss. Like, good design. I don't like the invulnerability phases, but they're not terribly annoying to deal with. They're not like the Shaper ball phase. Like, you can do the invulnerability phase very quickly on that fight.
You've had a sail, exile.
Up Fortress. Yeah, that's a good boss design. No invulnerability phase can actually avoid every single one of its attacks. Yeah. All right, let's just run. I don't even care about my tree right now. I should do like a meme tree where I only spec Heist. I have like nothing going for this. Just to see how many blueprints I can get per hour, basically. Wait, what is the oh, here it is.
Choose what you wish.
This would not be good XP per hour, though.
All I must do is wait, and eventually you will.
That's like less than a minute. Probably.
You've done well. What is your desire? Let your very own.
So that's real comfy strat. Real comfy. Zero, basically zero investment.
Make your wish. Let's see how you luck for you.
I gotta memorize how far away you can see the smuggler's caches. I guess I should kill the boss in Mirage.
This is all your head.
Time to up the stakes.
Pretty boring strat though.
You've done well. Make your wish. Do what you must. Shinkai.
You are kind of Barya invitation hunting too, I guess. Wait, there's not a single smuggler's cache here. The heck, dude? Latest shrine atlas. I've already salvaged that. Wait, how come I don't have any smugglers caches? The fuck? Are they down here? One of them is. Huh. Yeah, I've already spec'd out of it. Sorry.
We've made a trade.
The LA and Beyond, yeah, yeah. Is Delhi Beyond and Heist all together? One way to get blueprint.
Choose what you wish.
I'm gonna try City Square with full Mirage. No. Why would I want to do full Mirage on City Square? I thought the point of that was cutting corners by getting the bosses in the Mirage almost every time automatically. Damn. Smuggler's cache who keeps spawning down here.
You help. Exile. Oh.
Yeah, I just figured that like the cost of that would really only be worth
Business.
doing it for a seriously high-end mapping, right? Math is hard. Fine, I can figure it out. 35C per map. Okay, well, yeah, that's not viable based on what I'm doing here. What I'm trying to find is like the absolute most degen, fastest way to try to get miraged smugglers' caches, spamming maps, essentially zero investment. I'm not even rolling the maps. I've got no fragments.
Make your wish.
So yeah, like what you just saw here. I can spawn up to 6 smugglers' caches in one map, but kind of unlikely to happen. I guess one usually spawns in the boss room. That really sucks.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
Do you guys think there's a better map for this than Haunted Mansion?
You live, I must say.
Basically, blueprints per hour is the strat.
What is your desire?
Ashen Wood is an interesting choice. Yeah, I ought to try that one. That would be a really fast map to find the Mirage.
We've made a trade.
Voltaxic Rift. Oh, I like this. I think I'm gonna like this map.
Choose what you wish.
Like, it's fine if the layout isn't that great, but like, it's the time factor. This is extraordinarily fast. This map. I'd like to thank you for your guides and builds. Hope you have fun and success in making these. Thank you. Had relative success. I'm hunting for the next guide video, basically. Yeah, this I can work with, I think.
Make your wish.
I mean, I could definitely get both blueprints. Wait, are there not 2 blueprints on this strat? I thought there were. Rarity? I did put more rarity into the build. I got 150% rarity now. Am I crazy? I thought I was guaranteed 2 blueprint or 2 smugglers caches every map. Got more than 5 of these. You're guaranteed 2 if it does spawn. What do you mean if it does spawn? Wait, where the hell is the Mirage? How did I not see the Mirage yet? The Big Ashen Vale map.
Choose what you wish.
Oh, got the boss.
Seize your sword.
There's a second one too because the map boss is here. Probably. I guess so. Alright, actually it's a Baria invitation strat. Okay.
Sold something while you were gone.
Let's just do 100 maps of this, see what happens. Let's just make a strat. I mean, should be insane. Insanely easy.
All in order.
Very lucrative.
Let you know.
Can run white maps. Does need to be tier 16. New Legion strat? No, is that the one with the proliferating box reward thing? That sounds like it's too oriented towards control, like controlling your damage. I'm just destroying everything instantly with this build now, so I don't think it would work too well. Unless I'm mistaken on how it works. Do this. Right, but like you have to kill the chest before the monsters, right? Well, I thought about Eternal Conflict just in general for like Nemesis farm, or Wildwood fishing, Nemesis farming, that sort of thing. I was hoping that'd be a real strat, but I don't know. Eight? Yeah. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna peel this down so hard. Is there anything else that's good for searching the Mirage? I guess it's just like the chest reward, the Barya invitation. About it. Alright, that's Breach. That's Delirium Strat. You could do like Elder Influence maps, I guess, to rush the boss. Alpha 0.3? No, I don't think that'd be worth. Guess I'll do 20 maps first. How much div per hour? To me, to me, minimum, well, a little tricky now because this chaos to divine ratio is like gone completely out of whack, and a lot of things that you're farming haven't really caught up with that, especially things like uber fragments, uber boss fragments. That said, even still, I would probably say nothing under 20 div per hour is of the highest tier. I was consistently able to farm 30 div an hour with boss rushing. That's probably a little less now. Probably like the high 20s now because of the boss uber fragments just not really keeping up. I gotta check Yoke of Suffering again, actually. I haven't checked that in a while. But, anyway. Yeah. Oh. Unmaking.
I'll put the word out.
That. US Alice points needed. Actually, this way. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I have to go here anyway. Now that's an Alice tree right there. Blueprint sell so easy running Sept strat. What is that strat? Let me just track this real quick. 20 maps, just gonna track, and then we'll probably run this for real. Doing deli orbs? What, divination rewards? Okay. Well, like what map? You just doing on Strand or whatever? Are you doing like beyond bosses and everything? Does the chain in your quiver affect single target? Yeah, it absolutely does, in combination with Cast on Grit Tornado. It's huge single target increase. Okay, that's the strat I saw. Yeah, that's the strat I've been running, except on Abomination. But then I saw Milky VK was running it yesterday when it was so random that he was running it. I was like, wait a minute, he's running my strat. What the hell? and 4 of these just outside the range. How fast are these maps, though? Do I have exactly 100 Atlas points I haven't used? Okay, start dropping blueprints inside the Mirage, not outside the Mirage, please. They did make this tech a little worse. Oh, this is such a good map for this. What the heck?
Choose what you wish.
Guys, Ashen Veil is sick for this. Oh my god, I just cannot get a blueprint. Yeah, I get that. So 20 CPs. Damn, big proc again.
What is your desire?
Finally.
Desperately reaching skyward.
What is your desire?
Desperately reaching.
There's something satisfying about this, I guess. Can you guys think of any strat that's better than this if your goal was literally blueprints per hour? Can you think of any setup or any map that would beat this?
Approach, challenger.
You've done well. Make your wish. The glitter of June. A wall
I don't think there's a blueprint in this one. I don't even have to go back to my little stash, but maybe once every 15 maps or so. Nice.
What is your desire?
I populate this. Nah, I don't pick up deception anymore. I'm not aware of them being worth anything. I think even with hideout time, I'm running a map in less than a minute. Okay, I'll pick up all the contracts, I guess, from any contract with an enchant. I'll just pick up and then we'll see what happens.
Your desire.
Yeah, I don't even need to go in the Mirage. If I can verify that one's not there. I should scout the Mirage area first. Get whatever blueprints are there, and then should actually just like literally just scout out the Mirage area. So there's not a blueprint here. Well, no, I need to check in case the
What you wish.
invitation's in there, I guess. No, the blueprints aren't 1C. They're worth 20C minimum. The app's not telling you the truth on that.
Choose what you wish.
Even like 1 wings are like minimum, I guess, 20C. You gotta say 20C in bulk, right? I mean, I've been selling them like pretty quick for 12C in bulk. I didn't expect it to be much better than that. Apparently it is. Yeah, so like, yeah, right. So the reason why the app shows bad is because it's actually showing blueprints with 1 wing and the wrong enchant, the worst enchant, and so it's like referencing that price point. Heist trinket drops, yeah.
Choose what.
What'd that say?
Time is
Let's say the NPC was in here.
My mana is gone.
The twins? I think you have to actually do... Don't you actually have to do the quest line? to unlock that.
You've done well. Make your way. Come back alive.
Easiest access to all 6 blueprints, or all 6 smugglers' caches. Fastest in and out of the map. The Mirage may be small, but it's always relative to the size of the map anyway. I guess some minor exceptions like the Haunted Mansion or whatever, but it's not really what this strat is all about, so...
You fight like a descara.
For this strat, I really should put the adrenaline ring on. That's super annoying. Are the experimental bases like Simplex more common than they used to be? Because like Heist was not this expensive before. I guess they're more common because of the experimental bases. I was getting really good drops 2 days ago, and now my drops are non-existent. GGG nerfed me. How do I get my drops again? I'm gonna let chat take care of you. Chat will take good care of you. I know they know the answer.
What is your desire? Good luck.
Wait, I thought you were guaranteed a contract. I don't have a contract. Not automatically enchanted, really. They were automatically enchanted.
Legendary battle.
I have MTX. I've got top tier supporter pack. You've got the best karma there is then.
What is your desire? What is your desire?
Dang. Only one. Imagine how long it would take me to level to 100 doing this. I mean, there's almost no chance for me to die on a white map tier 16. Wait, I think there's hardly any of these actually inside the mirage.
Make your wish.
All right, so who's doing this right now? Maybe out there degenning it up with the pure blueprint strat.
Make your wish.
Started doing this last night. Calgura for Starfall Crater. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Wait, can you get that here? So you would put in like ore chance and then likelihood to give the top ore and all that.
Choose what you wish.
What is that shield worth now? Alright, so if... yeah, this is basically 1 minute a map. It was a little bit more than that, but I was messing around with the ring and stuff. And then I kind of got more systematic. So I think I can actually do this in 1 minute per map. think there's... Oh, it wasn't here. Okay. Okay. So imagine that's 20 minutes. So perception, 3 additional reveals is nothing. Only deception, 3 additional reveals. Why do you use a melee trinket? This? It's just for smugglers' caches have 10% chance to duplicate rogue markers. You can actually hide green contracts. I think you can make it small, right? But you can't really hide it. No priceable items. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, it hasn't reset. Okay. Let's see here. Could be good. Might be the most lucrative strat of all time. Nine divines? Or 8 divines? In 20 minutes? With no cost? Oh, Warden Ascendancy transforms it into range. Now, okay, I mean, I have, like... Wait, what? Why? I'm saying 1 out of 3 blueprint speculates copy. Is that because it's... Is it actually showing the enchant version? Oh, Eternal Conflict is... This thing's worth 63C now. Terminal items? Is this 2 div or is it really just like 400? Let's see. I got pretty lucky with full reveals for how few of these I looted. Oh, I think this thing might be wrong. Limited items. Alright, this is like 400C. That's one div. I think it gets thrown out. You tried rushing maps for awakened scarabs? No, tell me what is that? Awakened scarab rushing maps? A little confused. Replica unique items. Okay. Replica unique items is like more, I guess, like 30 or something. I think the application got screwed up. I mean, I'll basically just count them all worth 20C. Is that fine? In bulk, they're 20C each. Three, 3, or 4, 4. I guess it doesn't matter. It's like one div. $80 here. Yeah, 1.5 div bonus, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. V3 reveals 50, I guess. Plus 150 plus 100 plus 400, 300. Okay. Looks like I made about 4 divines here. 4 divines in 20 minutes and 20 maps with like 0 investment and virtually no Atlas points allocated. So that would be over 10 div an hour. You missed Triple Beyond? Ah. No, not too bad. Guessing you do. I love always breaking your PC. Or revealed. Under. Four reveals are a lot more valuable. Huh. Wait, what are 3/3 reveals actually worth? Oh, it's the area level. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, 3/3 reveals 200. So I made more than that actually. They're all 200, okay. 200, alright, 200C for fully revealed, no enchants. $400C for experimental items. The area level matters a lot. 260C actually for currency items, 1 div, somebody said. Alright, here, I'm gonna have to write these down. I'm setting up a notepad. Okay, the other one was unique item? I forgot. It's right here. Replica unique items. So nobody really cares about replicas, I guess. Oh, what? Regular blueprints are 30C apiece. No. Hello. Wow. WC, experiment items, currency tab. Full reveal. Full reveal. Hmm. Enchanted armaments, I think might be less here. Good armaments. Yeah. Not really worth anything. The replica uniques are worth a little bit less than... they're worth 25C, I guess. Okay, regular eye level 83, area level 83 blueprints are 30C apiece by default. 200C apiece if they're fully revealed. Enchantment experimented items 400C without full reveal. Enchanted but or enchantment with currency or scarabs 250C. Enchantment thieves trinkets 0. Enchantment and enchanted armaments 0. Enchantment replica uniques 25C each. So almost as much as a default. And I gotta check currency and scarabs again. Okay, it's actually 1 divine. $300C. Okay. About... Well... Let me check. Full reveals. Experimental items. $600C. Approximately. think about how I want. Revealed 600C. I'm gonna figure out every single price point of these since we're doing this all in one day. How much did the Ventors cost? It was 45, dude. There aren't very many that are like that on trade, but they're not like a highly sought after item. I wasn't even necessarily going to use one in my build, but I realized this league, unique items are holding in their value pretty well, so better than usual. Am I selling blueprints at the moment? Nope. I'm figuring out how much they're worth. Minutes ago, see 300C. Not much. I guess 300C. Wait, fully revealed. Fully revealed currency of scarabs, not. Do that. Trinkets. Replicas. See, wow. $60C. What about fully revealed trinkets? Surely. Surely. That would suck so bad. 30C. How about? Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Am I checking real value through TFT? No. Well, it's higher, I guess, but I don't know why people would mess with TFT when you can just buy them off of trade here. How much more is it worth? Obviously, it would be worth more, if anything. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break and then we'll start this farm. blueprint. I was muted. What? All right, I'm muted. Thanks. That's what I got you guys for. I guess I'll do that again. Huh. Oh, that's embarrassing. I've never been muted for the start of a video before, I don't think. That's one thing to be muted randomly, but like at the start of a video, it's weird. Would +3 all elemental res be enough for the cluster fuel? Yeah, probably. But, I mean, you're settling. Alright. Thank you guys for wanting me. I am now going to start again. Hey guys, what's up? Snoo here. Welcome to another 100 maps farming session. Although it's not going to feel like 100 maps, this is probably the most degen fastest 100 map set you'll ever see from me. It requires virtually nothing in the way of atlas progression, in the way of character strength. You guys aren't going to believe what this strat entails. I am going to be doing maps in less than a minute each. We're going to be bum rushing Ashen Vale for the Mirage mechanic, but more importantly, Smuggler's Cache. Take a look at the sales history here. You'll see that some blueprints are going for a full divine. Some go for more than that. But this is just a long list of blueprints I sold in bulk for 1 divine each. So there's your quick little eye candy on how much value you can get from blueprints. It looks like heisting is real good right now as far as earning currency, mainly in the form of experimented items, things like simplex, amulet, or this enchant here. Where do you get these enchants? They're kind of special this league. They come from blueprints that are dropping in the Mirage mechanic. So if you can very quickly enter a map, pop open a bunch of smugglers' caches, and get in and get out without even really caring about the monsters you kill, the map boss, I mean, nothing like the strategy, the league mechanics, nothing else really mattering, you're going to make a lot of currency. So those of you who are familiar with this know that this is a sort of a quintessential league start strat. Like the second you get into red maps, you quite often spec for Heist, so people who are rushing Heist, but it's still good. We're over a week into the league and it seemed to be even better than ever. Some blueprints are worth up to or more than 2 divines. Fully revealed blueprints with this enchant are worth 3 divines. Fully revealed blueprints are almost worth 1 divine right now. 200 chaos. Blueprints like this, it's worth 200 chaos right now. Very simple. You have a 10% chance every blueprint you loot has that. That's not even counting the experimental affix line. And then there are a total of 5 experimental affix lines. 2 of them are bad, but 3 of them are at least okay or good. This one counts as pretty good. And then these 2 are much better, with experimented item being the best. And of course, we also get rogue markers, and that's why I have, this sort of trinket on here, just to have a chance to get more rogue markers. Rogue markers are going for a lot right now as well. So you might be wondering what the setup looks like. And so let's go over that real quick. We'll start on this side. Okay. So I'm going to look for Ashen Vale. It's right here. Ashen... I don't know why I say Ashen Vale. I'm thinking World of Warcraft brain rot, I guess. Here. Ashen Wood. Okay. The map name is Ashen Wood. Alright. And so you see I have a white map in here. No modifiers. No influence, even. Not even using an influence, because I really want to make a point that you can... Obviously, you can improve this strategy pretty dramatically from what I'm doing, but if you were just trying to prove a point of an exclusively the value of this specific hyper-focused farm, that's kind of what we're doing today. So, not rolling the maps, meaning 0 investment. Basically, 0 investment strat. I'm going to put no influence on here, and then we're just going to run it. And you can see the rest of the maps are also unrolled. So some ways you could improve the strat would be, as we enter the Atlas here, I mean, obviously you could do, for example, I think Palstron talked about this, destructive play and run like Elder Influence maps, but not actually kill the map boss, but then have an Atlas map boss next to it every time and get some Maven chisels that way. I'm not going to do that, partially because it just, it would kind of ruin the market if people were just like mass buying those. Perhaps they are pretty cheap maps. But also, the Ashen Wood boss is really annoying to find, too, so I don't want to do that. I tested a lot of different map layouts, like Haunted Mansion, like Atoll, like Jungle Vale, Mausoleum, Crimson Temple. A lot of, like, the maps where you can just get in and out real quick. But Ashen Wood seems to be the absolute best for a strat like this. Notice that I have 100 Atlas passive skill points available. So again, just to prove the point, bare minimum of what's required to go up here, we gotta get all of the heist ones. Don't technically need this one if you block up to 10 of these instead. But yeah, we're gonna take Secret Stash. Could get Dutiful Soldier if you wanted. We're gonna need 1 point here, and then these are the important ones right here. And this is going to allow us our blueprints to have a 10% chance to be fully revealed, and have an increased chance of blueprints dropping. Have a chance to have 6 additional Smuggler's Caches in the area. So that's going to be really, really beneficial. Now, deception contracts are sometimes valuable, not really in this league. Not apparently, triple reveal deception contracts are worth something. So I will go ahead and pick up enchanted contracts if I see them. Another thing you could do is you could actually do the quest line in Heist, and then somebody mentioned that the twins is a unique blueprint or unique contract that is worth like 60C, so you could get extra value that way. And then besides that, like you could just run, you know, Eater or Exarch Alter Influence. You could add Beyond in just for whatever. Add a little bit of Delirium for free, you know, put a Delirium mirror. There are some things you could do to maybe make a little extra currency, but honestly, anything that adds a bunch of time is probably going to take away from what this farm really represents. I like including Heist and stuff just generally in farms that are quick like that. So, I mean, it's not a bad idea to run, you know, a tree like, I don't know, some tree like this, and then just throw in Heist stuff in with it as well. But this is what we're doing today. And that's going to be basically it. Let me show you the value of each of these blueprints, because I went ahead and looked them up. Okay, so in the end, we use this notepad to look at the investment, gross and net profit per hour and all that stuff. But in this case, I want to just reveal to you that after looking up at the actual value of items, a regular blueprint, just straight up, 30 chaos right now. Which, granted, the chaos to divine ratio is starting to get a little run away, but I mean, even taking that into account, a 10th right now, 30 chaos is a 10th of a divine. That's still pretty high for a random blueprint. Area level 83. Has to be area level 83 though. The enchant experimented items is worth 400C. And currency for scarabs is 300C each. That's just like one revealed wing. Thieves' trinkets and enchanted armaments are not really worth anything, actually. And replica uniques is kind of worth the default. Now there's a number here in the parenthesis, and this represents fully revealed. 3 out of 3 wings or 4 out of 4 wings, up to 200C for a regular blueprint. And then, you know, a whole bunch more if it's one of the 2 top ones. So again, that's up to 600C, 2 divines or more. For an experimented items, enchanted, fully revealed blueprint, that would be the jackpot, so to speak. So I'll probably get, you know, like 1 divine orb or something in this entire farm, maybe a couple random things. But basically, almost all of the currency earned in this is going to be rogue markers and blueprints. That's about it. So let's go ahead and enter this portal, and I'll show you what a map looks like. So, every map being less than a minute, if you're going in for Ash and Wood, you just kind of go in and I'm going to try to find the, yeah, there it is, the wall for the Mirage. And then before I actually enter the Mirage, I kind of just scout it out to see where I need to go. If there's not a single blue Smuggler's Cache inside the Mirage, then I'll just not even go in. But I am going to at least check, because there's one other thing that matters in here, and that is the Barria invitation for the boss. You can get probably 2 of them if it shows up here. Other than that, I don't really care what shows up, but looks like there's 1 Smuggler's Cache inside, so this is going to be a nice representation of what a typical map looks like. I did not spawn the 6 extra Smuggler's Caches. There'll be at least 1, usually 2, and I don't know what that contract looks like. I'll look at it later. I get out, and I'm done. Map finished. I don't know how many seconds that was, but that was almost certainly less than a minute, especially when we count the amount of time inside the hideout even. So that was 1 map. I'm already in map number 2. This is such an easy layout. You guys might be wondering about what map layouts make for the best Mirage. It has a lot to do with, you know, how many floors there are and how easy you can get around the area. It looks like the Mirages are fairly balanced otherwise. And so I don't see another Smuggler's Cache in here. But I got the NPC. Look at that. I got the NPC. So I'm going to do this. This is an extra divine feature. So I kind of hid the ball a little there for a second. This is actually a two-way farm. It's an invitation farm / blueprints farm. And so here, that's worth 1 divine each. And if it spawns where the boss is, you get a second one. Apparently. So I don't know if I have the boss here, but it looks like I don't. Which is kind of unlucky, because usually the boss is inside there. Question in the chat, wouldn't it make sense to do it on City Square for the... No, I don't think that's... I don't see that invitation often enough for that to be the primary farm. I think the primary farm is blueprints. That map, you have to like run around and search for the blueprints and stuff, or the smuggler's caches. You got a lot more ground to cover for that. All right, this is map number 3, and this is going to show you a 6 or +6 smuggler cache map. So we got 3 inside the Mirage. We got this one here. Maybe we'll see an enchanted one. We got 4 inside the Mirage. It's got a pretty good chance of showing up inside. I haven't found all of them, I don't think, so let's take a look here. It doesn't really matter. Actually, I think I'll go ahead and find the other. Yeah, I knew there'd be like a couple more. I mean, basically there's either 1, 2, or like 8 in every map. I mean, look how fast I can grab blueprints on this map. It's just so good. It's so good. And then I got 4 more to grab here. And if a blueprint drops from one of these, it will be enchanted. So hopefully we'll get to see one. Contract's apparently not necessarily enchanted, but... Or I guess I only had 3 in here. Okay, unfortunate. There's like a... I guess it's like a 15-20% chance you see a blueprint. But anyway. So we haven't seen an enchanted blueprint yet, but that's 3 maps for you in basically 3 minutes. And so this is going to be like, again, the world's fastest 100 maps farming session from me. For sure. And I think you guys are going to be surprised how much currency is made. There's obviously not going to be much in the way of highlights here. Because, like, I won't even know if I'm grabbing a fully revealed one. I'm not looking at it like that. We'll look at it at the end. So, yeah, I don't even think there's going to be a highlight section, actually. Unfortunate, but that's what it is. So, I'm not going to go into this Mirage here on the 4th map, because there's no Smuggler's Caches there. Just get out. And there's no invitation. So that's yet another map that might be there. I've basically shown you every single type of map, haven't I? I've shown you one where I didn't even go in because there wasn't one inside the Mirage. I've shown you what it looks like when there's 8 Smuggler's Caches that spawn in with 3 inside the Mirage. I've shown you the one with the invitation. And I've shown you kind of just a generic one where it's like 2 that spawn and one of them's inside the Mirage, so we do the Mirage. So yeah, every single type of map that you're probably ever going to see, I kind of was able to show you in the first 4 maps there, so... That's a substitute for no highlights. Looks like probably nothing here as well. Okay. Wait, did that say 3 Atlas bosses? That might be worth. I'll check. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, 3 Atlas bosses could be worth doing, I guess, if your character's strong enough. Yeah, so anyway, that's it on the video showcase. Last map had 3 Atlas bosses too? Well, okay. My mistake. Hey, you know, if we're playing into the notion that the character's so weak that they can barely do any strat at all, and this one's available, they're probably not going to be picking 3 Atlas bosses, man. Are they? I mean, I can, but... Part of the appeal of this strat is you don't need a character. You don't even really need a character to do this. You just run in and with anything. Obviously, faster moving character the better, but Wait, I didn't even get one? Gotta be one. Maybe I did get one. Didn't see it. Oh, I don't know. Explain to me what to look for in the regex. For nightmare bosses. If you check my latest farming video, you'll see the long form regex there. No ailment avoidance modifiers, no reduced crit damage taken modifiers for enemies. No action speed can't be reduced below base. Those are big ones. No elemental reflect or physical reflect if you haven't gotten full convert yet.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Strat for a heister character. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright, here's your one highlight. Enchanted armaments. With not fully revealed. I have one fully revealed contract here. Right here, 4 out of 4 wings, and that is worth 200 chaos. Okay, well, off to a decent start, I guess. I wonder how I'm gonna feel after 100 maps of this. Am I gonna be like sick of it, or am I gonna be like, eh, this is kind of fun? I have no idea.
Choose what you
Power by wisps! Don't take that one, it's too dangerous.
Desperately reaching.
Since you get the sulfite for free. I was thinking for the pack with energy, though. You can't liquidate that, right? That would only be useful for delvers, I guess. I guess delvers would like the strat.
Desperately reaching skyward and
What is the chance of getting 6 bonus? I guess they said it was 15% chance, right?
What is your desire? Crave the luster of jewel.
desperately
Shooter map.
Make your wish come back.
30-second map. Holy.
Make your wish.
Yeah, I took the 3 Atlas bosses. Drop ain't loot. Thought they drop loot. What the heck? The heck, dude? Just like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this strat. I don't think I'd be doing this strat if I wasn't a content creator. This one's definitely for the people. It's for the people.
Choose what you would.
Refiner's Bargain turns Sulfide into King's March 4.
Desperately reaching skyward.
Oh, yeah, okay, so for... Should probably mention that. Starfall, Crater Hunting, and then Sulfite.
Make your wish. Obey.
Desperately reaching skyward.
Imagine trying to do this strat in PoE 2. Oh wait, you can't.
Desperately reaching
You can't
skyward.
spam the same map. While targeting league mechanics.
What is your desire?
Reflecting Mist. Alright. I guess.
Desperately reaching skyward.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Alright, this is time consuming Shaper. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know what the mist, the mirror thingy is worth. The currency off of that. But usually it's worth like several
Desperately
divines.
reaching skyward and
You've done well. Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
How those bosses?
desperately reaching
They're always right next to the mirror? Possible to do the boss card farm on Jungle Valley with the nerfed Scarab and such? Pilfering? Yeah, but, I mean,
desperately reaching
it's
skyward.
just a lot wiser to do it on Mausoleum. Because even if you, like, even if there's ever a mistake or something that happens on the boss, lose Headhunter buffs or can't freeze him or whatever, you can always just kill him the hard way on Mausoleum by kiting.
Choose what you wish.
Unique Jewel. Check that.
Desperately reaching
Yeah. Basically, we're doing two league mechanics. We're doing the Mirage for, like, you know, baseline mechanical value. And then oh, nice, Blood Notch. And then we'll do Blueprints. Mirage combined with Blueprints as well. But, like, that's an example. I totally forgot about this reward. And so this is, I mean, it's only worth, like, 10 chaos, but
Well for you.
had it been perfectly rolled, it'd be 4 divines. Oh yeah. Get rid of these. How do you know how to price them? Well, I just checked every single combination right before doing this farming session to make sure. You can check with putting parameters into like the trade site with the certain chance versus fully revealed versus not. And I checked every single combo. There's basically like I think like 11 different types
Your desire.
of blueprints. Or I guess there's 12. Yeah, there'd be 12. Not revealed, fully revealed, and then the same thing with the total of 10 other enchants on.
Choose what
Guys, we're almost 20% done with this entire farming session. Whoa. Crazy.
choose what you wish.
This is a strat. I mean, you know, one other thing I should have mentioned. Even if you got a toolbox of a PC, you can handle this strat. How's that for a selling point? People with garbage PCs rejoice.
What is your desire?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Wait, what? Ah, dang it. It's 45,000 said. So the application doesn't actually register the loot values properly. You'll have to keep things separated. Ashen Veil. Let me call it Ashen Veil at the start.
This one is captured.
Choose what you wish.
And what was the first option?
We live to fight another day.
Desperately reaching skyward and digging down.
what you wish.
Desperately reaching.
Okay.
We've made a trade.
Hold on. Apparently, I got voicemail. I gotta check. Okay, back. Faster attacks or Mirage Archer? Oh, on Ice Shot? Yeah, probably like momentum support or Mirage Archer. Yeah, either of those is fine. Momentum support, Mirage Archer, faster attacks, added cold.
What is your
Oh, on TS actually, well, I used to say chain was the best, then I realized like mathematically it's not. Due to how much less damage you deal level 1 chain. I think the best one is actually momentum support. Yeah, like no joke. We don't like getting that much extra speed off of it is, and some attack speed is like kind of a big deal since that's to a certain extent the weakness of the build. But not really a weakness, just every, you know, every build like this wants to move faster if possible. So you actually use chain. You would use chain support level 2020. Cold pen, no, that's not. Cold pen is bad because that makes you do too much cold damage, because that's extra cold damage without extra fire damage, and that's gonna ruin Trinity. So it's actually a very bad support for this build. It'll brick your Trinity for sure.
Approach, challenge.
what is your
That's why, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't use hypothermia. I use flame wall instead. Or not, sorry, not hypothermia. I meant hydrosphere. I meant hydrosphere. Like, I still use bone chill. But bone chill kind of works against it as well, a little bit. But it is a lot of extra damage.
you've done well.
Freaking crap, dude. lord. What the hell? It's not easy. Click that guy. Never seen anything like that. It was awful. Maybe I could have like pressed Z or something. That would have worked. Like every single smuggler's cache outside the... I got one. So unlucky, dude.
What is your
What filter is this? This one's insane strict.
Desperately reaching skyward.
choose what you wish?
Desperately reaching skyward.
That smuggler's cache is like flipping the edge of the world there. It was like buggy when I clicked it, as if it wasn't really in the Mirage, but it was.
Desperately reaching skyward and digging down.
Approach. What is your desire? Approach.
Desperately reaching
Not getting many blueprints on this one.
What is your desire?
Kind of like this map with the Mirage right there at the front. Although maybe not, because it can't, because that's gonna also include dead space on the Mirage
desperately
behind the
reaching
portal
skyward.
area where there's not gonna be a smuggler's cache no matter what.
Make your wish.
Pinnacle Atlas boss from the Feared.
Desperately reaching
This was good. God. that it? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I could have got a good Cortex drop, I guess. Alright, cool. Pinnacle Atlas boss I should do. It could be like Watcher's Eye and things like that. Vortex probably is definitely like the most unlucky one to hit.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Sorry guys, not many tinks going on today. This is called a true grind. Wow, that's actually in the Mirage. That's crazy.
Make your
Think Rogue Exile is worth farming with the new Infamous modifier? That is something I do want to check myself. What am I doing? I am doing Ultra Degen Smuggler Cash farming. Yeah. Heist blueprints are worth more than I've ever seen. Especially like a full week into League. More than full, like 10 days into League. I don't know if that's in the Mirage or not.
make your wish. Guardian shall rise to meet your challenge.
Lame? So we're doing every single map in a minute flat. Counting hideout time. And I'm ignoring all League mechanics basically, except Smuggler's Cache and Mirage.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Question in the chat. Can I ask you, does the map quantity scale with, for example, the amount of scarabs dropped from an operative strongbox? Yes. Area quantity, map quantity, aka area quantity, scales the loot from inside the strongbox. It's the only thing, really, other than the strongbox modifiers themselves. It's the only thing that actually scales the loot in that way. How'd I craft my 12 passive cluster? I didn't, I bought it for 68 divines, I think. It's not worth the time and hassle to craft, in my opinion.
What is your
A dreadful craft. My least favorite in the whole game.
fight like a Takara? you wish.
Any strat for 8 mob maps? I mean, wanting to drop 8 mob maps? I don't know. I haven't looked into that. I assumed it wouldn't be that great. Somebody want to correct the record?
You live to fight another day.
I've got some wealth for you.
Desperately reaching skyward and digging down. Some
Reese, mass, smuggler cache maps in a row. Nice.
Make your wish.
desperately
Jin. Dude, I haven't done expedition in like 3 leagues. I usually do like 1 expedition to unlock Tujin, and that's all. I don't even know if I've unlocked all the NPCs. I don't think I have.
Make your wish. The tale is old as
to ground you.
I haven't dropped like a divine orb or scarab or anything yet.
choose what you wish.
Anybody know the spawn rate of the
Got some
Barya invitation option? For the Mirage? I mean, the smuggler's caches quite often drop big currency or a scarab out of them.
What is your desire? It's unwell. Make your wish.
I guess I should run it for the Mirage map drops. 3 Atlas bosses. Java's in there. What? Java touch?
Live to fight another day. Choose what you
Feel like I'm playing the first day of the league. Like doing the first day of the league all over again. Man, those things spawn way off the beaten path.
choose what you wish.
I just can't believe how good this map is for this compared to like some of the other options I thought initially were good. I would think this map would be good for the strongbox farming.
What is your interesting choice?
Desperately reaching skyward and digging downward.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Why can't my Mirage cover this area, bro?
Choose what you wish.
More experience. I need that.
Desperately reaching
Blazing, blazing fast. Nah, I bet there's. I bet this is slow compared to what some people got. Oh yeah?
Make your wish.
Wait, he's not in the map again, is he, right? He's usually in the map in 2 separate places. It's not.
Desperately reaching skyward and
Make your wish.
Probably should have like scryed the fortunate card over here or something, but nah.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
They don't know what frogs do. Guys, what are frogs for? In the Mirage? Somebody tell me. Tired of not knowing. Never took them. Well, they were really valuable in the Necropolis League, I think it was. Extra EXP. EXP, that's it. How can you find my current build? You can check profile, exclamation point profile. Do exclamation point POB, you can see like the formal guide version, which includes this variant. This is the late in-game variant. I'm completing it now.
Make your wish. Unpray the laughter of joy.
What the hell? I didn't even see that one. It's literally completely covered by the icon. Whew. No enchanted blueprint scammed. Scammed. 100% XP more than blue mob. Oh, okay. So it's purely like an XP thing. Well, I should probably take it then, because I'm level 99, 4 bars in. And I'm definitely not going to die ever again for 100. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Get trapped by a wall and that crap.
What is your desire?
Enchanted blueprints are a thing in the new stuff. Yup. That's partially why this strat's extra good this league.
approach, challenger.
Choose what you wish.
Nameless Seer.
Your wish.
Oh boy. Frickin' trash.
Make your wish.
It's Scarab reward. I want to see. Scarab reward. Where is it? Where is it? Huh. This 4 expedition scarab. Wow. Wow. Dude, if the boss was easy to see, this would be a good Astrolabe farm. I need to have like boss icon on the map though.
Make your wish.
Oh, almost died actually. What am I doing? I should. Yeah, amelioration.
Hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
How did I get that quiver? I bought it off trade a while back. 4 days ago, maybe. How much?
What is your desire?
Honestly, I can't even remember. Surprisingly cheap, but it's because people don't know that as extra lightning is really good. So they don't really see it as worth anything special. +1 chain is the biggest hit. But if you do +1 chain, you have to figure out a creative way to get lightning into the build. So it's a little problematic. That's why like the guide suggests as extra lightning, because it's more conventionally simple and easy to get chain. You can either do a chain support link or ricochet stolen on the Forbidden Flame Flesh jewel. But you definitely don't want to be running Tornado Shot on a Warden without Oath of Spring fully activated. Because that's just so much power you leave on the table.
What is your desire?
Did I craft the boots? I can craft these boots, but no. No, I bought them as well. Boots were like 68 divines. The boot craft is something you can look up. It's a very old, popular, high-end craft. feel like I'm missing smuggler caches on that map. We're over halfway done. The video on the boot craft was super useful. Oh, the one before this is, yeah, it's a kind of a specialty craft. Yeah, of course I had like a crafting guide on the to be crafted gear that's specific to this build that's not really a part of any other conventional build craft. Not necessarily.
Choose what you wish.
Wait, were there? Might not be any inside the Mirage. Oh my god. Seen that before. It's like 8 smugglers caches on this map and 0 were inside the Mirage. Giga unlucky.
Choose what you wish. Choose what you
50% increase experience.
like.
Check in with me when you have a
Alright,
moment.
60 maps done. Although I only had 23... Oh, wait, I put away some of the rogue markers. Never mind. I debated myself.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
I'm gonna get a divine orb here. For sure. Regrettably, no divine orb. Or blueprint.
Make your wish.
Hoping to get at least like 5 or 6 Varia invitations on this. So what's the reason why even deception contracts aren't really worth anything these days? And like for the longest time they used to be definitely worth something.
Make your wish.
Async trade? Well, that would only affect like individual plus bulk pricing. I might have the wrong impression, but it seems like people just don't even run contracts anymore. They just run blueprints.
Approach. Make your wish.
Yeah, I know there's +3, but I just mean like in general. It's been that way for, like, it was that way last league too. Like last league, basically 1 or 2 leagues ago was suddenly a point where I just couldn't even sell any contracts. Even at League Star, like even on the second day of the league, I couldn't sell deception contracts for any more than like, you know, 1 or 2 C a piece, if they even sold for that.
What is your desire?
Whereas it used to be, they would sell for like 8 C a piece for the first few days of the league, like back in the day, for, you know, for like 10 leagues straight or something. Yeah. Nice one.
Make your wish.
Sold you deception contracts for 7C, like this league. Bro cannot get any enchanted contract. 10 to 11? Wow. Okay. I guess that's changed a bit then.
Choose what you wish. what you wish.
Hey! I'm a 1 divine orb. Over halfway through. Count it. Extra highlight. Whoa. The random white map divine orb. 1 in 100 maps, you'll see it. Oh. How's the farm going? I mean, it's by the numbers. There's not much to expect other than just a regular inflow of blueprints. The occasional Barya invitation. Nothing complicated about it, really.
What is your desire? Come back.
You getting expensive ones? I don't know. I'm not looking. I want to hold true to 1 minute maps. So doing the farm, then we'll check that after. Won't be hard to check. I guess I'll grab that. This farm requires Mage Blood or Headhunter. What? This farm requires dog shit gear at best. Yeah, acceleration shrine. I should have waited. I should have just got an acceleration shrine belt for this. And been like, you guys can run this on any gear you want. As for me, I'll wear a mirror tier belt. Look at me. Look how fast I am.
You. What is your desire?
Belt's not even realistic. 80, dude? Alright. I mean, this would be a good strat for a shrine belt, for sure. Are there any acceleration resistance shrine belts on trade?
What is your desire?
No? Are there any 2 modded acceleration shrine belts? Not even available. Not even Fubgun has one. I'm sure he would wear one if it existed.
Make your wish. Do what you want, Jinga.
Spark build later. How do you know? That's what he said he's doing?
We've made a trade.
Gonzaga's got the inside track.
Make your wish. I'm not ready how that turns out for you. We are victorious.
Acceleration Shrine gives proc speed? Wait, you mean Echoing Shrine, I think. Isn't that Echoing Shrine? Acceleration Shrine gives proc speed too. I didn't even know that. Huh. Wow. Also good for, wait for it, Tornado Shot.
Choose what you wish. What is your desire?
Clouded Judgment. Interesting name. Ready to throw away that old dusty headhunter? Oh no. You know, it's a nice intermediary belt, you know? It's no longer the GOAT, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Hey, how much life regen does the regen shrine give?
What is your desire? Do
Weird, I thought the smuggler cache was inside. God.
Sold something while you were gone.
Choose what you wish. Come back.
Almost 80% of the way there. Toast. Oh wow, a lot of smuggler caches barely inside.
Make your wish.
3 XP for me. I gotta say, the tornado shot projectiles off the flame wall look pretty sick.
You've had a sail exile.
True.
What is your desire? Back alive.
Kinda happy I actually got that one divine orb. I said it'd probably drop. Wasn't sure if I'd get it or not. Don't think I'll get a second one.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Reflecting mirror. No.
You live to fight another
This is
day.
exactly the kind of farm people who
We've
love
made a
PoE
trade.
1 but despise PoE 2 will get into. I love the fact that a farm like this exists. I know this. Final 20 maps. Let's go. 2-2. A lot of people wanted to see the Twister build I cook up next league. I'm gonna make the standard, the gold standard Twister build. Twister again? Yeah, I got to. Until they nerf it to the ground. Only league you didn't play had the OP Temple? Oh, you missed out. Missed out.
Desperately reaching skies and thinking down.
Choose what you wish.
Such a huge Mirage this time. But no smuggler cash.
Make your wish.
Debated by superior necrotic armor. Nube, I hope you're doing well. I know you played Tornado, but as you're pretty good on bow. Any ideas what to make a lightning arrow build strong for boss? Warden. Warden Ascendancy. Preferably. Can help you make Elemental Hit Spectrum a little stronger for bosses. Having some actual freeze. Are you full lightning convert, or is it like 50-50 cold lightning convert? There's no real easy answer if you're on Deadeye and you're only going to play Deadeye.
What is so be it.
Not much to do there then. You get Nimbus Ring, that's a big damage increase. Headhunter buffs. I like Painseeker gloves to help get freeze into the build for Deadeye. Would be really nice. That kind of assumes you're doing like a real amount of cold damage though. Which if you're 50-50 converting on like a huge bow, then it'd be good.
Choose what you
Nameless Seer.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do this. Yeah, you can create a boss killer by converting your Deadeye over to Warden. Grat's got a boss killer. Yo, where is he? Oh, here he is. Trash.
The astral chain is broken.
Everything Deadeye is the HP though. Oh, we got another question
What is your desire?
about Deadeye. Deadeye issues. Oh no. Dying to every little thing. Yeah, I'll give you some tech. Put Painseeker gloves on and anoint your amulet with Winter's Embrace. This assumes you're doing at least some cold damage. Thank me later. I see you play with Chain. Isn't Greater Chain better once you get the Chain ascending? I don't know. What is Greater Chain? I'm playing with Ricochet. Greater Chain?
Make your wish.
I don't know. I have to look into it. Maybe I didn't even notice it. Painseeker gloves and Winter's Embrace anointed. It gives you a huge amount of cold threshold for elemental hit of the spectrum. It also unlocks freeze, that's 15% more damage through elemental hits baked in ailment criteria. All the way up to and including pinnacle bosses will be frozen. Assuming you have, like, you know, halfway decent bow.
What is your
Should also try to get Bone Chill in the build somewhere on the Manforged link. Oh, you definitely run like rare maps for the Seer, I think. Generally speaking, like Risk Scarab was always the best.
Desperately reaching sky
Increasing modifiers to the map. Effectively anything that increases pack size to the map.
choose what you
desperately reaching
So the whole like Painseeker Winter's Embrace was a video I was gonna make. If I had time to make one more video before League launch. Because I knew a lot of people were gonna play Deadeye bows and they were gonna be dismayed at the lack of survivability. that it had. Sort of inability to do bossing. And back before the Warden Ascendancy existed, I was in the middle of trying to test a bona fide, viable, freeze, Deadeye elemental hit spectrum. And I basically succeeded with that tech. At League Star Bible. I think if you're running Elemental Hit Spectrum and you have like a T1 flat cold roll on your bow, you will freeze, you will hard freeze even like tier 17 bosses. Unless they have like modifiers that increase their EHP. Which means they'll have 50% less action speed. It'll be a lot easier to deal with, to avoid mechanics. You'll hard freeze most Atlas bosses. Map Atlas bosses.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, tier 2 roll, I think. Good map. Final 10 maps. I've only got 2 Barria invitations. Only saw it once on the whole list. I wonder what the spawn rate on it is. It's gotta be higher than 1%.
What is your desire? Do what you want.
Good maps to scry. Defile Cathedral is probably best. You can check like the maps for like Brother's Gift and Divine Orb card. Any map with a Divine Orb card is gonna be pretty good right now. Or Mirror Shard cards.
What is your desire?
What's the price of Headhunter and Mage Blood now? Yeah, I don't press control in games. Almost ever. 77 div is pretty freaking high, dude. What the hell? What are the, like, what strat did the group players do this league? I mean, didn't Headhunter crash last league?
What is your desire?
Wait, where is my smuggler's cache? Oh, it's on the left. No, I mean, I thought usually by now it's like around 50 div, isn't it? And like just basically straight crashing. Maybe that doesn't happen until after second week. Well, I thought especially this league it would crash because people want the new belt.
Make your wish.
Belt is so rare to get good outcomes. By design. I would feel pretty content with this farm if I got like 2 more invitations. I figure I'd get around 5 or so.
Choose what you come alive.
Reach isn't great for printing uniques. What about that Rogue Exile strat? Big Exile.
Destroy them.
Nice. Add a little bonus. That modifiers to avoid with this build. Avoid elemental ailments. Reduce crit damage taken. Action speed can't be reduced below base. And reflect. Elemental reflect.
Choose what you wish.
Are you playing in Burning Grounds with bow build? Or you just take the... Just take the Pantheon for it. I've had the Pantheon allocated forever. I've literally never changed it since I had access to it. Rogue Exiles dropped so few items since the nerf. I see. But it's definitely something I'll check because I can definitely do that strat in this build.
What is your desire? Let the other transact.
Nice, check this out. This is what you want to see. Except the part where you're not getting any blueprints. That many? That many no blueprint? Oof.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Saying the best way to get him on the map. Well, yeah, I mean that's. I recommend doing the shrine blasting strat while simultaneously searching for him. It directly correlated with how many monster packs on the map. Presumably, shrine monsters count as extra packs of monsters you're putting on the map.
Choose what you wish. Choose what you wish.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Wow, that's it.
What have you got for me?
It's over. It's over. Well then. How do you price heist contracts? Well, I'm not pricing contracts, pricing blueprints. I checked every single type of blueprint to verify the price using the trade site. Proper area level. One thing you have to make sure you do is have area level 83 only. The additional reveals. Priceless. Is priceless and 3 additional reveals any good? Does it have to be deception on type that Guyana can run? What can she run? She can run perception too, right? The perception and deception. Yeah, I guess these are like, I don't know, 20C or something. Not really sure. Maybe I won't count them as anything. Okay. Okay, let's look at 3-3. Oh my god, only 3 of these? Me too. Oh man, only 5 fully revealed blueprints? In 100 maps? The fuck? It's so unlucky. What the hell? That's kind of alarming. Zero. I can't believe I only got 5 fully revealed. Shook. Wait, what? When I did the first 20 maps and checked, I had 5 fully revealed in 20 maps. 100 maps I still only get 5 fully revealed? What? I literally, I'm just like in disbelief right now. Oh, I didn't even grab the right one. That's a really big one. Oh man, I got so screwed. What? Alright. Well, at least I got a few of these. A total of 2 currency of scarab and 3 experimental items. Is this even real life? This is like less loot than I got when I did the first 20 maps by themselves. I feel like this, I got omega scammed. Only 2 replicas? Yeah, okay, so of course the most enchanted one I got was the most useless ones, followed by the second most was the also useless ones. Amazing. That's horrible, dude. It's horrible. I don't know, man. I got a lot of blueprints. Like, the number of enchanted blueprints I got was way less than I realized. I almost wonder if I accidentally deposited them in the wrong... in here? These were here before. This is right. Maybe the first time I put stuff in the wrong place. I mean, I do see a lot of blueprints. I just remember picking up more enchanted blueprints than this. $1,000 maps. Oh, no. I don't know. It's fine. We'll see what the results are. It's just so weird because in 20 maps I had like 3 bar invitations and the same amount of like enchanted blueprints and fully revealed blueprints. I just can't. I can't. $50. Okay. 60. Sorry, I'm doing math behind the scenes here. Alright, so I dropped like 60... Yeah, I dropped around 70 blueprints, but I only got 4 fully revealed. So, I mean, that's obviously horrible. You're supposed to get at least 10% fully revealed. Or average 10%. So, absolutely screwed on fully revealed. I only got... Basically, I only got full reveals half as often as I should have. So, like, that would have been an extra 2 divine, almost, yeah, that would have been an extra 2 divines at least. Anyway. 5.7. So 100 minutes. 60. 6. Still 13 div an hour. Ish. You play Hiri's Ire or Darasos for elemental hit? Probably Hiri's Ire. What you should do. Darasos is alright. Alright one though. $83,000.
Ahoy there.
Okay. Close enough. I got 4 bars of experience in that somehow. G-Tech, hey. What up, dude? Okay. Okay. All right. 1 hour and 40 minutes later. Here we go. 100 maps done. I think we basically succeeded. A minute per map on average. So, you can see a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, hold on. Let me do that again. Get these stupid things off of here. Or at least make them so they don't ping me. That's annoying. Alright. Now, last 2 times I messed this up. You guys couldn't hear me or see me or whatever, but it looks like everything's right. Alright, redo. I always gotta do take 2 on this, one way or another. We get it done quick. Yeah, here we go. 1 hour, 40 minutes later, we have the results. Not a whole lot to talk about, as you can imagine. But I have everything set up in the dump tab A that is not being tabulated through the application because I noticed that it was super wonky. It didn't count blueprints properly at all, or contracts for that matter. let's first get out of the way that some other useful loot dropped. Only 2 Black Barrier invitations. I was a bit let down by that. You saw one in the first 4 maps, and only ever saw that boss one more time. Never saw it again on the options for the Mirage mechanic. You know, not a whole bunch left going on there. You can kind of see some of the numbers here. Yeah, just a total of 5.7 divines. Most of the currency was earned through the blueprints, of course. Primarily a blueprint farm. So let's kind of review here what we have. Regular blueprints, 30C apiece. There's, I think, something like 60 of those here. And so counting 4 full reveals, which I guess you can't see very well. There we go. 4 out of 4, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. First off, let's take note that very unlucky. Very unlucky because I got something like 70 to 80 blueprints and only 4 of them fully revealed. So at a 10% ratio of full reveal to non-full reveal, you see I only revealed about half of the ones that I should have. So definitely missing a little bit of currency there. On top of that, we have some bad luck with the enchanted mods too, which we go through next. Experimental items, or experimented items. It was these 3 here. Oops, sorry. These 3 here. You can kind of see it hiding behind there. There are only 1, 3, or 4 reveals, and there are 3 in total. Then for currency, we have this one here. We have one really big one, and that was right here, a full revealed currency or scarabs. This is worth, I think, 400 chaos, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, so that's where this number comes from. We got the 4 div there, through 2.3 div, because I'm adding up the non-fully revealed plus revealed enchanted mods. So the currency or scarabs was the only one that was both enchanted and fully revealed. I guess I got 5 full reveals, didn't I? Okay, not quite as terribly unlucky then on the full reveals. Thieves trinkets 0 chaos, unless it's full revealed, then it's a little bit extra. But no, that's not what we have. Those are over here. We got 5 of those. Of all the enchanted types, this is the one I dropped the most. Enchanted armaments, dropped 4 of these, as a matter of fact. Second most dropped there. Replica uniques are over here, only 2. Only 2. And so a 0.2 div registered there. So in total, you add 0.2, 2.3, 4, and 9.2, and you get 15.7 additional divines in this farming session. Now, there's also some contracts here, and I'm under the impression these are actually worth something, especially deception plus 3 reveals. I mean, I guess they're worth like, I don't know, like 30C or something. I'm a little sketchy on that. I don't really know the market on it for sure. There's also just regular deception contracts, deception priceless contract, probably worth something, but I'm not really sure. I'm not actually going to count the contracts as worth anything. I haven't really sold them all league. So we just kind of forget about them. Maybe a little bit of extra on the top. As far as investment costs, 0 divine. They didn't even bother counting the maps. Maybe you would count them as 1C each. I don't know. Gross 21.4 divine. That is this number added with this number on in the dump tab. Net profit's the same. No investment costs. Divines per map 0.21. Obviously, this is, you're not getting very much currency per map. Div per hour is 12.8. It was a super crazy speed farming strat. Even if you're on not the fastest character in the world, it would still be very fast. Again, 1 minute per map, that's going to result in decent div per hour. And it's not like you really need to worry that much about the prep time here, guys, because you're not even having to go on async trade to buy, regex waystones or to buy scarabs through the currency exchange or anything like that. You do have to put these in your own async trade for sale, though, and it's important to try to price them correctly. That's the only real confusing or potentially time-consuming part of liquidation. So 12.8 divines per hour. Nothing normalized on that because, it wouldn't be that much different RNG-wise. Yeah, so that's it. Over 10 div an hour on a strat where we're missing 70% of our Atlas passive points. And really just focused on the core league mechanic, this league, but mostly on Heist. Okay, let's... Have you found the 50 div an hour strat yet? No, I probably had a 40 div an hour strat 5 days ago, but I didn't come out with a video fast enough on it. And then for whatever, it was an abomination boss rush strat, but like the market shifted a bit and that fragment's not worth as much anymore. The chaos to divine ratio's skewed, but it's still reading off of, like it barely went, like it essentially dropped in value. I'm not sure. Next test should be this with Delirium farm. I don't want to do this with Delirium farm though. Like, I mean, that's actually a lot more time consuming. The whole point of this was to isolate it and make it as absolutely fast as possible. Right. Well, actually, let me pull this up. So here is the dump tab where everything else was, in case, you know, you're wondering I didn't show it. Actually, the site does register rogue markers as a little bit less than their actual value, but anyway, I'm pretty satisfied with this farm and how accurate it is. So that basically brings us into the final thoughts of the farm. I actually underperformed what I thought. I initially did a 20 map test on this, and it looked like it was going to be, you know, closer to 20 div an hour potentially, but yeah, I just didn't quite hit the mark. Maybe I got lucky on those first 20 maps, because I think I had like 2 invitations in 20 maps, so I thought, well, maybe I'll get like 5 to 10 invitations. I'm talking about these here. I thought maybe it would show up more often. I thought maybe I would get more value out of just spamming the Mirage mechanic. You know, I did see the Reflecting Mist and the Seer a few times, but they never resulted in anything. So, you know, that was a little unfortunate, I guess. I did get the 1 Divine Orb. I thought I might get. So that's good. This Blood Notch jewel came from the Mirage mechanic where the reward at the end is a unique jewel. You might see that one every great once in a while. So that was there as well. Absolutely brain dead farm. Pretty nice for that. I somehow got 4 bars of experience at level 99 doing this, and it was virtually 0 risk to dying. So not a terrible leveling strat, as a matter of fact, especially in terms of safety, as far as safety is concerned. A couple people mentioned the synergies with this strat potentially for the King's March mechanic, either through Starfall fishing, Starfall crater fishing, which you can see that in the Atlas passives, I think. Trying to go for a specific type of ore, or, you know, putting the rest of the Atlas points in spawning ore. As well as Sulfite, Nico's Sulfite, not packed with energy, but there's another one that helps you convert Sulfite into ore, evidently. So I don't even know if I was aware of that, actually. Yeah, so a little bit of synergies with this and King's March. Some other people mentioned this is a great strategy for heisters. So people who are heisting, if you are a heister, you know, this is a decent way of actually... well, I mean, I suppose you're probably looking for the most efficient way to farm blueprints, if there is such a thing, and this one I think would probably be up there. Probably up there with one of the best ways. Yeah, so not much else to say on it. I just thought it'd be kind of cool to bring this out. I logged on stream today not knowing what I would actually farm, and not even thinking I would do 100 maps, but you just kind of left it up in the air. I was experimenting a little bit on strats, and I knew in the back of my head that there had to be something with something available with the insanity of how insanely valuable a lot of blueprints are this league. I've never seen the market like this for experimental items, especially, and how much the heisters are willing to pay for blueprints. I mean, I've seen leagues where it's a little bit more than others, but usually it's always within a certain threshold where it's never really worth farming blueprints after the first few days of the league. That's kind of more typical, assuming you have a strong character that can do other things. This league, though, I mean, maybe not for myself, but it's got to be a great strat for a great many of you who don't already have tripped out characters that are able to do really hard farms, including, you know, Nightmare boss rushing, 100% deliriousness, crazy juice breaches, that sort of thing. So it's, you know, in the event that you're running, you know, not the greatest character in the world yet, great way to start off making currency. And this is exemplified by the fact I'm still missing 100 Atlas passives. So I thought it was kind of cool how we just set up an absolute bare bones Atlas before. I've never done this before. I always try to min-max every single point I could. Like, I would be like, okay, let's incorporate some auto delirium mirror farming. Let's get the beyond in there because, you know, why not? Doesn't really add time. I just figured, no, really, this strategy lends itself to somebody who is, who just doesn't even have a character. I mean, they're almost running around with no gear on. That's the kind of person that this strat ought to attract. And that's actually a lot of players. Actually, let's be honest, that's a lot of players. So if that's you, great. You got a cool strategy to do that. But as far as me, I'm going to be focusing more on strats that require a little bit stronger characters, some more of the fun, juiced up stuff. I've been messing around with some breach, but still doing a little bit of boss rushing, actually. I might explore that one more time. Sort of revisited essence farming for a second. Still got the pilfering divination card farm to look at. Eternal Legion is making a comeback now, and I'd mentioned that prior to the League launch. We got the Rogue Exile, the crazy Rogue Exile thing to look at. Yeah, there's a lot this build can do, so I'll keep looking for strats. We'll look into it. We'll use the Discord too to examine that stuff. A lot of links in the description below, including build stuff, Discord related things, atlases, all kinds of stuff, so feel free to check that out. That's going to be it for this video. Thank you for watching. This is yet another 100 maps farming session. Although it doesn't really count, does it? It was only an hour and 40 minutes. So. Anyway, we'll see you guys next time. Yeah, alright. That was fun. That was the least tired I've ever been for closing out one of these videos. I actually felt like I had energy. Plenty of energy to speak at the end. Yes. That was fun. I mean, that's a nice break from, you know, just like intensely grinding in Delirium and Beyond and all the garbage on the maps, like constantly like, you know, constantly moving and having to make sure you don't die. That was like IDGF mode during that farm. I mean, I was focused on being efficient, but I wasn't the least bit worried about dying. I had like one close call where I almost died, I think. One. What's your path building setup right now? Are you talking to somebody else? I mean, I don't know what my DPS setup is. I haven't looked at it. It should be... I mean, I know this build inside and out, so it's probably somewhere around 300, between 200 and 300 million DPS. Yeah, between 200 and 300 million. I mean, here, I'll show you what the DPS is. It's cake. We did this before. This is always fun to do on this build. Uber Exarch. Actually, I want to wait for him to cast his stupid ability. Let me see if I can get him to cast his ability, so I can actually kill him in one go without phasing. Notice I do no damage. Use an ability, so I can do. Actually, alright, we'll go for it. No! Oh. I can't. That was me turning tinctures on. I'd have to have some fortunate RNG for him to like to do a long ability and not phase. I'm not doing ball dodging. I don't have those skills. I win. No Trinity uptime? I don't know, there was no flame wall, I guess. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong gear. I just realized. Yeah, I'm wearing the wrong gear for this. Although I don't think it would matter that much. Oh, and what? Why is this allowed in there? Why am I allowed to use that but not this? What the hell?
Hello, hello, hello.
Let me make sure flame wall's working. I guess I can't really check here. Maybe that's a bug.
The merry lead.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know, let me try that again.
I'll put the word
I'll just do
out.
the fight for real. Oh, it was that, right. Rain of Arrows. I don't like it as much for this.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready? My champion.
Fires of 1,000 suns. This realm shall be studied by.
Oh, I didn't check Trinity. I don't know. Maybe it's not on. Oh. Yeah, it's because I'm not chilling on this. For this fight, I actually need the mastery.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, he's not chilled properly.
Is that all you have, hatchling?
I don't have quite enough damage to like fully chill him. But it doesn't work well enough on Uber bosses. Because they don't have enough damage to get the chill all the way to max, and then not. Like I'm freezing him, but Heat Shiver is not working 100%.
Surprises.
This Trinity is working there.
What have you got?
There's also like damage reduction in the beginning of the fight too. Healthy Cowie, hey, how's it going?
All
Try
in
this.
order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, yeah, invert would be good here.
Your absurd defiance
It's true.
ends here, hatchling.
For this fight, yeah, if I'm doing uber bossing, it's good.
Fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
I only got like,
That may be, but I am not alone.
I'm trying, guys.
Is that only
Ah! Backdoored it.
the fires of a thousand suns?
Wait, what? I already finished this. What are you doing?
This realm shall be studied by
Why? That's so stupid. This fight's so dumb. So dumb. Wait, I thought it was done. Ha! Build shitting on campaign turbo hard. How'd I hear it? Uh-oh. He's dead. There, I mean, you can see how much damage he takes from 50%. After the damage reductions have worn off. I mean, that's pretty good evidence of, like, hundreds of millions of DPS.
The dog is in.
Yeah, let me actually try this invert. I have the gem.
I'll put the word out.
Can't wait for MASP? What?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
See what this chill number is. Uh-oh.
Fires of a thousand suns.
Oh, ho, ho, so close. Almost got him. Almost got him. Hey, Solo Sky, how's it going, dude?
The fires of a thousand
Get him. Where's the loot, dude? I mean, the fragments are cheap. Yeah, so... Anyway. But, like, delirious focused content especially, hypothermia is going to be better. I'm getting hungry, yo. Time to bounce out of here. I mean, that's cool. We made a 100 maps farming session impromptu in this video. I know it may not be that valuable for a lot of you, but... because my viewers are all Giga Chads who got crazy strong characters that don't need to bother with, like, you know, degenerate, brain dead, heist, blueprint farming at the lowest common denominator farm or whatever. Y'all don't care, but there's a lot of YouTube noobs out there who will like it. Yes. Yes, alright. So with that, we will say goodbye. And I gotta find somebody to raid. I guess for Warden it's not as good as you got like this stacking shock, but most others in the invert rules is insane. Yeah, yeah. Storm Rain or Storm Rain of the Conduit? Storm Rain is better if you have a lot of projectiles. Storm Rain of the Conduit's okay, but like we have a huge number of projectiles. It's good to have Storm Rain out because it really helps increase the uptime for the minion thing, you know, where you like sacrificing the minions and stuff through the quiver and all that. Yeah. Alright, we need to raid King Kongor. Been too long. Get the King Kongor raid in here. Yeah, I gotta go. I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Probably. I don't really have any plans for like what to make a stream about. I don't know. I'll think of something. Probably about 80% chance I'll be on tomorrow. That's where I'm clocking in at. Same time. Same bat time, same bat place. And for the YouTubers, actually I want to see how many of there are you. How many of you are there? Did I say that right? How many of there are? Oh, YouTube's falling off. Twice as many people on Twitch as YouTube. What the hell? Must be a PoE 1 thing. Ha! Alright. Thank you guys. We'll see you next time. Take care. Good luck farming. Get you some of them value blueprints.